whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Not the most accurate pass. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end? Chance! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And smartly reclaimed. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he's on his way! Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Luis Suarez! And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now that's well seen too. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's having a go. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Bruno Fernandes at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 7.
A case now of complete control.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. 2 minutes.
Alexander-Arnold. And the pass is intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
That's the first 45, and we're well on top. Let's look forward to more to come in the second half.
off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Rodri, Casemiro, driving forward, and it's Bruno Fernandes, and this is Messi. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position here, turns and goes back. He's had a hit! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, that's neat. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Luis Suarez. Takes a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
No, again, there's no way through. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Bruno Fernandes. Ribéry. He is through here. And this is Luis Suarez. That's really well cleared. Casemiro. He's gone for goal! Always going over the top.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's burst through. Chance for a shot! And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. So what can they make of this? And he's decided to go for it. Robertson. Casemiro. Now it's Luis Suarez. Picked out brilliantly. And Ribéry! Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Ribéry demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's managed to get free. Rodri driving forwards. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's Casemiro. Now, this could be a chance. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. And that should get the job done. Casemiro is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Five minutes left on the clock. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. And there's the shot! Against the crossbar. Oh, there was plenty on that. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Messi. He's picked his way through. Rodri. Casemiro. Manchester United finding their passes. And that's that. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat. And if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one win.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well, there's the clearance. Ball is over the line. Can he finish? And it's been given away. Takes a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 10.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Manchester United are behind here despite their domination of possession. He's had it taken off him. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's gone looking for safety. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now, this could be a chance. And no, that was never going to make it. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. It's made its way to him. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Half an hour played now. Spread out to the left. It's a pretty loose pass.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And that's gone loose. And the shot! It looked as though that might lead... He's having a hit! Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Out for a throw. Out of play for a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tries from distance. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
More and more pressure on the ball here. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Deftly away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Corner then. played it short. Son Heung-min clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Somewhat off target. Manchester United still... Oh, that's ambitious! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Shoots! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
The attendance for this match was 71,641.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! It's a good foot in there. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Knocks it back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Played out wide. In with the challenge. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ended up in no man's land.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the...
He's gone for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
That's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has not gone well. Some good work on the right flank here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
They'll have one final crack at it. That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw.
And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Please be made
Listen, the
aware
more
that
this game went
smoking
on,
is
a
only
draw was
permitted in
always
designated
likely to be on
areas
the
within
card.
these
So
grounds.
overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beck. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Could be danger here. And this is Kane. He's one-on-one, shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's EFOOTBALL. He is... Can he finish? He's delivered all right. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Now that's well seen too. Caicedo going full steam ahead down the left flank. And the finish! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Off the post. Golden opportunity wasted.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Oh no, this does not look good. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
18, Harry Kane!
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He has found the way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And he's gone looking for safety.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good-looking ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Kane. He's away. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Caicedo does really well there. He is strong. Oh, he's burst through. Kane! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. "15 minutes till half-time. He's found a way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Son Heung-min proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's there to belt it away. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
They've played it short. He's having a hit! Kane. Son Heung-min. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And this is Kane.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And He's surging through. Good running, strong and purposeful. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
A case. And we hit half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Manchester United really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Oh, what a mistake! And he's got... There's the shot! Against the crossbar! Oh, good spread. Oyarzábal with the foul. Oyarzábal charging forward, the ball at his feet, and he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Just cruising! They are cruising! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And now he has 2. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oyarzábal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
That's going in strongly.
Kane had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kane tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Referee has just said play on. Look at this, it's Kane! And he couldn't keep it down.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Son Heung-min!
The attendance for this match was 72,306. Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Very nicely done. He's shifting through. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And one more try. And that's past the post.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
had it nicked away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been slung wide. That has ended up in no man's land. And they've switched it over to the other side. EFOOTBALL is onto it in a flash. Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through. Messi. Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Pinches it off him. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Picked out brilliantly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now this could be a chance. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's made its way to him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Messi. They're urging. And Messi! And he's missed it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
And he's found a way past. Decent chance! No, that's just wide.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge. Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. He might be in here. And it's Messi. He's found some space. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. To further improve their position of comfort. And he's kept it out.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. And they're back on the ball again. Messi going full tilt down the right-hand side. And that'll be a goal kick. That's a good ball out wide. And that will be it. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Please be
What are
made
your thoughts on
aware that
today's game then,
smoking is
Jim?
only
Well, look,
permitted
it was
in
very
designated
one-sided.
areas
Their
within
players
these
didn't turn
grounds.
up for the
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I mean, being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Opts for safety. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Oh, he's played it in low. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking to play him in. Big chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Calhanoglu. Pressing high and with purpose. DiMarco. It's a good run down the right. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. DiMarco. Barella. Good running, strong and purposeful. Barella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Steaming on goalwards. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Some good work on the right flank here. No, that's been intercepted. DiMarco. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. DiMarco. Now it's Thuram. And he's had a hit. Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 7.
And with that, the end. What an ending. How about that?
Now, that was some game. How many times did we see the balance shift? A straight fight.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Kane! Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. No, he's not getting past him there. And he plays one through. He's picked his way through. And the finish! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's Kane! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kane. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good play on the left-hand side here. Pinches it off him. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen charging forward, the ball in its chance! And how did he not make it 4?
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Barcelona with another chance from a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Oh, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
There will be a throw-in. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has not gone well. Manchester United are 3 down and sinking. Güler. Güler running with the ball. Güler! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank. Güler. Well, they've got it again. Very nearly half an hour gone here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's... Here's a chance! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Could be danger here. In towards the back stick. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. He's going all the way. He has found the... Goes for a shot! Oh, he's kicked it out. That's a great save.
Osimhen probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Tries from distance. Now that was quite some save.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
They've played it short. No messing about, just bludgeoned the one. He's gone for goal. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way. And the shot! Brilliant from Osimhen! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's having a shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Wriggles his way through. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Please refrain from
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
He's gone for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Osimhen is there, and he can pick it up. There's the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do, to further improve their position of comfort. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh no, this does not look good. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Tries a shot! Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
He's got... and Messi! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, they're very much the better team.
Kane! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Messi with a real chance here. Messi! What a save! Terrific reactions. He's going for goal. They've got to be quick to recover this. And the ball is out of play.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's taking on the lot of them.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Oh, given away. Pressing high and with purpose. Ended up in no man's land. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Arda Güler. He's tried one! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And he's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Driving forward, just eases him off the ball. Messi powering forward here. Güler. Great chance! He's put it wide.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Now it's Kane! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. Güler. He's having a go. Brought out the best in the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Güler. Güler! And that's wide.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Güler. That's good running with the ball. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Güler. And he's had a hit. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! No, that's just wide.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him. Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And here's Osimhen. He's going for goal. And he's steered it beyond the post. And it's Kane. Good effort from distance.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi carries the ball down the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
That was lovely, that.
And Messi! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. And he's been shifted off it. He might be in. Kane! He scores! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Pete.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And now, to all members
How would you
of the
summarise
crowd,
what we've
I'd
seen
like
today
to
then,
ask
Jim?
you to join
Manchester
me in
United
wishing our
desperately
birthday
failing
boy
to
a very
impose themselves
special
on the game.
birthday.
Decidedly flat.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Manchester United.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's in a great position. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United make the perfect start. They are already ahead. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And no, that is pretty... And he's decided to go for it. And it's Messi. Driving forward. Now it's Messi. Messi goes on a charge down the left. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Now a sudden chance to counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's beaten the last man. He's gone for goal. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's shifting through the gears and he's had a hit. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He's picked his way through. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Messi.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it? Chance for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Corner number 2, then. Messi. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he was quick to react. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Driving forward. He's tried one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Shot could be on. He's found a way through. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost and a chance! It's hit the crossbar. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gets into some space. Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, he goes for a shot!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Surely now! And another try! Hits off target and by quite a way. He's come in hard. And that was very necessary. Steaming, and he shoots! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for
That's the
stating the
first
obvious,
half then.
Peter, but
A
thankfully
rocky
this is
start,
still
to say the
very
least.
savable.
But
Keep
that
things
won't shake
simple,
our spirits,
keep the
will it?
intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? That's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Pressing high and with purpose. No way he was going to let him past. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And he's let fly. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, great run, magical. He's gone for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Driving forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's got the beating of his man.
Pretty robust defending.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. All the way back. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's good running with the ball. Shot a goal! And that would have been game, set and match. Lobbed in behind. Tries from distance. No, he's given it away. Oh, takes a shot. And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Defending of the desperate variety. Good effort from distance. And that is doing no harm at all. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Good ball, good chance here. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? And with that, the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
How
would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the man...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Takes a shot! Goal! Portugal! That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
After 4 minutes is number 25.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacate.
Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh no, what has happened here? Fernandez. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Fernandez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Fernandez. He's tried one! Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
He's got away. Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Fernandez. And he whips it in. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here? And Messi! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
There's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Fernandez. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Good chance here. It's loose, and he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still. So, third corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's not an especially good pass, that. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That has been cut short. 30 minutes gone. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Could be danger here. And Neymar. So much time and space here. Neymar! There it is! There is the breakthrough! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Jimenez puts his foot on the gas. Great run on the overlap here. That's tidy. That'll be a throw. Camavinga. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. And it's hit the woodwork and out! And now they can clear their lines. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Fernandes. And the shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! In he goes again! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Deftly away. Over to the left. He is through here. Oh, important interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Manchester United really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Given when you're walking through the gates.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Neymar. Messi. He's found a way through. Good take. Cristiano Ronaldo! And how did he not make it 4?
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi goes short. Batasagi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That is good strength.
Such good technique.
Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. He takes a shot! Sensational from Camavinga! About as smooth as it gets. It is no contest. It is a landslide. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
It's become a case of men against boys. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier. Well, the way this game is offering less possession...
He's having a go! It's a loose ball. Here's a shot! Oh, terrible pass. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Kamavinga just eases him off the ball. Driving through. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Boys, big chance! And that's wide.
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's good running with the ball. He's found a way through.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Manchester United have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That's really well cleared. Throw in. Oh, this looks sharp. Some resolute defending there. And a goal kick. Oh, that's ambitious. That's travelling a long way. Nicked it back promptly. Driving forward. Oh, just skips past his man. Closing in on goal. Tries a shot! It's there! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Number 7.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Driving on and making good progress. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Foot in. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. And Messi! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And he's let fly. The final 5 minutes. That pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Jimenez. Messi. Tries from distance.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Oh, that's fabulous. They get a throw in. He has found the way through. Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I'd like
Well,
to draw
there
your
was a
attention to the
distinct
screen.
lack of
So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes, though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly, it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
And already we're underway here. Real chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a good foot in there. And he's got the beating of his man. Foot in. He's shifting through the gears here. Manchester United have a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Big chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's lost his man here. And smartly reclaimed. He is! Great chance! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Pinches it off him. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's going for goal! And they've got a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here.
Pretty robust defending.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Niceties are not part.
Just about within shooting range. Driving forward. He's got away. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And claimed it back swift. Tries from distance. And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played out wide.
There will be 1 minute at
Oh,
a
he's
time.
bustling through here. Chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, given away. And he's found a way past. He's having a shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless?
And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special
We're
to lift
down,
these
but we're
players.
far from out.
Otherwise,
Now let's
this
all
one's
rally
as good as
behind the
done.
boys and show them a bit of support.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's had it taken off him. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's good running with the ball. And he's let fly. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Not the most accurate pass. He's gone for
The
goal.
attendance for this match was
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Good effort from distance. It's gone for a throw-in. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
They came, they saw, and they were sent packing. Thank you everyone for your support today. You were more than just our 12th man.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that good effort from distance. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That's good running with the ball. He's having a hit! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Camavinga, good driving run. He's away. It's Salah! Oh, it's hit the post. Has another go. That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Jordan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Serginho. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Front-footed pressing going on here, and he's had it nicked away.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's a dangerous ball. He's beaten the last man. Chance! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Oh no, what has happened here? Not the most convincing of passes. Mohamed Salah! It's hit the upright. Oh, that wasn't far away. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Van de Ven. And it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Mohamed Salah on 2 now and looking for 3. Mohamed Salah goal! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control. And he's decided to go for it. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. That's it for the first half, a breathless ending. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Lovely feet. And a chance! Ball is over the line. Tomori, it's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Good chance here! It is a very, very good save.
Manchester United seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
They've played it short. Takes the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Driving on and making good progress. Tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Jordan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Was 80,314.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Decent progress there. That's rather hopeful. That's gone loose. And he was quick to react. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Van de Ven. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's burst through. Jordan have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Straight into the wall. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Driving forward. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Showing great feet there.
Yeah, simply trying to force an error.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries from a long way out.
Well, they can...
Oh, terrible mistake. Now it's Messi. Just about within shooting range. Serginho. Neymar has created one goal already. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's got full. Cleared without complication. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Messi! No, got right underneath it. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's a goal kick.
Four added minutes have been indicated.
He's gone for goal. Van der Ven. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Driving on and making good progress.
Oh, great feet, that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's good running with the ball.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, it's come loose. Serginho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...